Good morning. Just setting everything up. Hey, yes, hi. Back on artifact grind, maybe? If we're lucky, I guess. I mean, it is so-called doubled rates. You know, all that's been doubled is my disappointment yesterday when I didn't get a single one other than a stinky stick. The only thing that got doubled was my disappointment. I'm just like, come on, man, it's supposed to be twice as likely now. I still can't get one other than a stinky stick. I guess free 25k gold, but you know, still. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? They fixed it? Wait. Wait. Wait, wait a minute, it's actually fixed. Alright, hold on, let me change the stream title. Hold on. Hold on, I just need a... Hold on. Hold on, hold up. Hold up. Changing stream title. I actually didn't know they fixed it. I thought it was still bad. Yeah, my pencil works now. But there wasn't a hotfix, so I guess they just changed it somehow on their end. Well, I don't know how they did it, but, you know, somehow they did, so... Cool! Now I can actually play the game like a normal human being. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to change my bindings again now. I gotta put it back together. That's right. Hey chat, what's the button to swim fast in, you know what, don't answer that, it's whatever. Sorry, I'm literally just fixing my bindings now. Okay. Alright. Oh man, yeah, it's fine. It's shift for keyboard, I see. Is there any confirmation on Eugene banned for cheating? Eugene got banned for cheating? Huh? This is the first time I'm hearing of any news like this. Oh, dude. one single stinky stick. Good sir. From another content creator? I see. Well. I'd like to think his orders are. How's your game going, Pete? I mean, it's going well. I have good news that my pen got fixed. So I think whatever they did on their back end, they fixed it. Because for me and some people that use Logitech mices, mouses were not just working. It's the latest update, but it looks like they fixed it. I'm gonna wait until the second game because I want to make sure it's not just like a fluke, you know. But it does appear to be better. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait until after this game and I go to the next match, and if it's still fixed, then I'll DM Paul that yeah, it looks like. Oh man, at least it looks all good now. I'll ask them if they did anything. Is the colossus still angry at you? I mean, I call him his mama a boulder, so yeah. But now I'll probably die less from Fire Colossus because now I can actually play the game normally. I don't have to like work around with scuffed controls. Wouldn't that be a compliment, being a rock? No, because calling his mama a boulder implies that she's fat. You know, boulders weigh a lot. Your mama a boulder. Yeah, Cyclone, they fixed the pen. It would seem. I mean, I'm gonna wait until next game, but I'm gonna DM Paul whatever they did. Seems they fixed it, so I don't know. But Paul did respond to me last night about it. He said they were working on it. But I tried making sure to tell them that, like, you know, if it's not a high priority issue, don't worry about it. I can make do. I did tell him it was probably something to do with safe boot. I think he agreed. Do you draw, or is a tablet only for gaming? Yeah, I only play video games with this tablet. I don't even know how to draw, to be honest. Like, my drawing skills was like kindergarten level, if I had to be honest. Dang it, so close. It could have been. Hey, a volcano tier might actually be worth something. I already have the rest emotes, so I can sell this. Might be worth a pretty penny. Yeah, easy 40k. Well, I thought the stinky stick that I did get yesterday was only like 25k, so definitely worth taking that. Because I want to try and get an artifact from this guy, because like I've got an artifact from using Blade Hand, but I haven't once gotten an artifact from Colossus. And he does give like the barb artifacts like Lad, Soul Scraper. The only one that is on barb is Cinder, but I could sell that sucker. Not many people do Fire Colossus, so they'll probably sell for a lot. Can I see this Stingray if that's possible? Sure, let's go do a Stingray chat, just cause this one guy asked. Here I go, I got you, bro. I'll do, let's go do a Stingray. I'll go do, let's go to Stingray. He requests Stingray. So I will go do one Stingray. My original plan was just, yeah, but, you know, might as well help out. Might as well show people how it's done. Alright, let's see how much a volcano tier is. 40k? That's actually really good. Yeah, that gives us a good amount of money back. So definitely is a play to farm him. Alright, let's go fight Stingray that loves to just go shock, 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 shock my lizard, and I can't stop. Oh boy. Okay. Let us go kill funny fish. Yeah, definitely fire colossus is the way to go since those spheres are worth a lot. Yeah, it seems to be fixed. Alright. I'm gonna just DM. Oh, yeah. Alright, upon the Cheddar request, he wanted to watch me do a Stingray, so here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be in like 2 days or so, right? Like Artifact Arena is gonna be like 2 days or tomorrow, like 1 or 2 more days, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. I haven't played in 1.5 years. Haven't seen anything familiar, and I haven't seen anything more haven't seen anything familiar in the stream. Well, have you seen this guy? Have you seen Big Fat and Flat over here? Sorry, time Big Fat. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. The main thing to do to dodge the Stingray is like vertical tail swipes, or horizontal or vertical. I just learned I could parry those rocks. I never even tried that once. But yeah, the main way to do it is you just hold W, right? And you have to use the 360 swimming, and you have to angle your body accordingly to the direction of where the tail is going. That's a simple way I can put it. See, look, I angle it accordingly. I swim in the direction where the tail is going. Then you just go left or right. Because he backs up. You can tell when the spit's coming because he backs up further than normal. He backs up. He creates more distance when he's about to do a spit. And then you want to keep, whatever you do, keep the bubbles on ground so when you get hit, you can just... and then you don't have to worry about getting electrocuted because you just go up when you're blocking. And the main thing to worry about is the third phase. The third phase is really dangerous. you just need a lot of magic resistance. I would prefer if you're definitely playing Barb, definitely just use Iron Will and Potion Chugger. Because, yeah, this is a ridiculous third phase, because look how much damage I'm going to be taking. Like, more than half of my health, and I have Iron Will. And Iron Will magic resistance does actually take into factor. Oh, he got on the top. That's fine. There you go, that's how you do Stingray. For the person who wanted to watch. I made a video of doing all the bosses. My latest video. So you can watch that. You want to watch it on repeat. Just that easy? I've just done Stingray a buttload of times. Did he get smaller, or am I tweaking, or is he smaller? He's not usually that small. Why is he so tiny? He's like, he's supposed to be like bigger than Wyvern, and so like, why is he so tiny? Maybe because he's folded up? I don't know. Sorry, I had to take my dog out. Can you do Stingray again? Just, you can watch the VOD, don't worry, bro. Just watch the VOD, you know, you can just rewind to the VOD. You're all good. I'm gonna do Fire Colossus, I'm trying to go to that artifact. Does it actually work? I don't know. I'm a barbarian, so I'm not much of a thinker. 5 knowledge. 5 knowledge and everything. Oh, I got no clue. Kill Colossus until you get an artifact? I mean, that was my original plan, because volcano tears are also worth like 40k gold a pop. So I wanted to try. I haven't got I have not got an artifact from Fire Colossus, but almost every other boss, even Blade Hand, I've got an artifact from. If I'm not mistaken, I think. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever got an artifact from Wyvern, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think... I mean, maybe I have and I forgot. Well, technically speaking, I guess Wyvern too, but I've killed Wyvern so many times. Just unlucky, I guess. Yeah, those volcano tears are worth a lot. So. Boat battle incoming. Yargy Mayday, boat battle. Joke's on you, boat speed is determined on the player's action speed, so I'm actually rowing this boat faster than you. So I'm slowly gaining up. Yeah, most people don't know that. Boat speed is determined on your action speed because of how fast you're rowing it. GG. This little Reddington. I guess I'll just take all the 1x1 trinkets, honestly, and then just sell it. Why not? Little loot monster? I know, bro. That's water map gamers for you. Also, your action speed determines how fast you charge the grappling hook, by the way. The faster the grappling hook gets ready, because you see how the crosshairs, like those two lines are spread apart. It's full throw once those two lines go to the center of the dot. So your action speed does determine the speed of like how fast you can get it ready. See, look, they're everywhere. Yeah, but you could always stand at the ship. Yeah. E. Alright, let's keep going. Well, there you go, I did it. Okay then. Oh, I forgot to take off two-hander for crush, so now I have to slowly open doors manually. Oh boy. It's not the worst thing having two-hander, because the armor pen physical power is pretty nice, but yeah. Hello, big bro. We did it. Oh, we totally good. Yeah. Later. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm trying to put the mouse back under my desk. Yeah, later. Hello, Pete. Oh, yeah, hey. Hope you're doing good. Just starting the day. Hey, Pete, how much cooldown reduction do you need for the Roadhog build? I mean, you don't need that much. When I was during ability cooldown, I was running like 50%, and like I had multiple resources in this week, so I don't know. The trick is, Treacherous Lungs gives you 10% cooldown reduction, the stat. So if you really just want to, you can use like War Cry or Rage, and then just have Grappling Hook with Treacherous Lungs. And then congratulations, you just have free 10% cooldown reduction. But any investment. Yeah, I just used Grappling Hook. You don't need resourcefulness. I mean, it's pretty funny having Grappling Hook back like constantly. It's pretty funny, I won't lie. Oh, yeah, artifact. I wanted to play with my arena. He got a handout. I only have like 50k gold in my pouch. Last time I checked, I sold a stinky stick for 25k. But that's a very cheap. That's like probably one of the cheaper artifacts. Here's some advice. If you really want to be a fiend, like if you really just want to like take satisfaction ruining other people's experience, you know, like a degenerate, just take a famine. Just buy a famine. Because there's gonna be a lot of people running around with like bloodthirst and all that. Like you just be like, all right, you know what? Hey, cleric, you're not gonna be able to heal your teammates because I'm just gonna hit them with a famine and they can't heal or anything. So you could just do that. Just ruin anyone using a bloodthirst and or any healers on their team. I bet a fan is cheap. Unless you don't play Barb. Like 80k now? Why is famine 80k? What? Did people actually figure out it was good? It's not like people actually figured out that famine was actually just really good, especially in an arena environment. It's gonna be good because like most arena teams have healers, so you just have a free weapon to shut them down from duel. You know what? I kind of feel bad for just pushing my Q button and then auto winning because I headshot him twice with Whirlwind, but part of me doesn't feel bad because that guy kind of was asking for it. Like, dog was just literally going out of his way to try and stop me from doing the boss. So, part of me feels bad, and the other part is just gonna laugh because, yeah, Whirlwind is a very funny ability. Isn't that right, guys? Isn't Whirlwind just a very skillful ability? I had to push one button in the video game and aim at head height level. And then everything did the rest. It's not like I can just redo the boss. I was only at first phase, so it's whatever. Like, look, we already made it past the first phase. Now we're back from where we started. People really just undervalue just how strong headshot damage bonus is, especially if you have armor pen invested, because like here's the hint, 80% of the damage of Whirlwind. What happens if you have 20% headshot damage bonus again? Now let me ask you a quick question. What would happen, you know how it says only 80% of the damage? What happens if you have 20% headshot damage bonus and you're Whirlwinding them in the head? What does that translate to? And then you wonder why headshot damage bonus is so good with Whirlwind. It's not like you can just easily, like you can easily get one Fang of Death necklace and have 15%. Strips naked on the third phase? Yeah. Dear Neptune, he's naked. That's how you get your sick kicks. Oh, it's just an ordinary. Oh my goodness. Chat, why is Rock Colossus tweaking? Zoning me out. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, okay. Hey, I mean, I'll take the lava tears because these things are like 40k a pop. So like that's the other reason why I'm doing Fire Colossus, is like not only can I potentially get one of the barb artifacts, but these things are like liquid gold. 161 luck? Yeah, that is a lot of luck, huh? It's not echoes, but you know, I mean, that is something, I guess. Here, let's use it to open his chest and see what we get. Oh, that's a dead guy. I was about to say. I saw that potion. I was like, oh yeah, I killed that warlock. So already, first 2 colossus kills, I got 2 tiers, and like 3 colossus, I got 2 tiers, so I got 80k gold from 2 lava tiers. Think about that, chat. Because they also apparently doubled the rate of when those lava tiers drop, because people were complaining about the 10 volcano tiers. And they're very valuable because you need 10 of them and people want them. So that's what I was saying, is like, it literally just like free. It's just printing money if you can actually get the lava tiers consistently. 2 tiers out of 3 rock golem kills, if I'm not mistaken. So do I have enough money storage? No, I don't have enough money storage. I'm maxed out on money storage now. So I was just I was booling. I'm gonna put this lava tier over here, and then when I need money later, I can do that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I really don't need that, to be honest. I'm gonna put this in my warlock, I guess, since it is a full warlock kit after all. Might as well. I did suggest to Des, it would be cool if there was a new weapon like executioner sword, where it was just like Warmaul, but it's headshot damage bonus instead of armor pen. Well, you can't tell me that wouldn't be a good concept of a new weapon. I think bards would really like it. You know, having a skill depend, like if you can land your headshots, it's a really good weapon. But if you land body shots, it's not really gonna do a whole lot. That's like, you know. P, can I give you set 9 warlock? No, I don't take handouts. No. Oh, I'll take handouts. So just use this, I guess? Yeah, sure. Use magical healing, so... use this later, I guess. Alright, let's continue. He doesn't play with the Ami, so he doesn't need a handout. Okay, bruh. I just don't take handouts, bro. If I'm poor, I'm poor. Alright. Like, how many times have I been like flat broke and I still don't take handouts, dog? Like, I just play better. Just you know, my answer would just be I need to, you know, I just start simply playing better. I need to win. I mean, we technically don't even need a luck set. I'll just bring a luck pot, and then I'll kill him. Once I'm almost killed rock colossus, I'm just gonna kill him with the axe. I think I spot way too many potions. Yeah, I could just use this axe. Why not? I don't necessarily even need a luck kit. I'll have a lot of luck. Do you have the toxic torch skin? No, I'm not toxic. Why would I be toxic, bro? I'm a nice guy. Do you give handouts? Sometimes I give people handouts, but I don't take any. I mean, I think I'm at demigod, so if you're talking about that torch skin, then yeah, I'll probably get it. Only MOBA players are toxic? How about you MOBA beast? Oh man, oh boy, I got him. Oh man, he set himself up for that one. Yeah, I got him. God dang, I forgot to take off. I forgot to take out 200 for crush. All right, you know, I'll just keep it. I mean, it's working out. So whatever. Hey, P, what the class you had the most trouble on Elder Barbarians because they ignore grappling hook. Iron Will ignores grappling hook, so against other barbs, if they have Iron Will, I can't use grappling hook on them. But I mean, I can just outspace them. But yeah, it does suck not being able to use grappling hook at all out. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I mean, you can technically slow their movement speed a little bit. Because if you hit them, it slows their movement speed, but it doesn't pull or anything. It doesn't pull them back. I think it's just silly, because, like, it's supposed to be knockback, it's not a knockback, I'm pulling them towards me. I'm not knocking them back, I'm knocking them forward by tugging on a rope. How does that work, Otto? Yeah, I know, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Let me do it for you. Long snout. Let me do it for you. Do what? It's just the meme. The babe with the long snout. Let me do it for you. That's all he says. A person stop on a class's skills. So what about Cutthroat then? If a rogue cutthroats you, you can cancel Whirlwind mid-Whirlwind, by the way. If a rogue cutthroats you while you're in Whirlwind, it cancels Whirlwind completely. It's actually like rogue, that's one very good way for a rogue to kill a barb. Because it completely counters it. Because it literally will stop the Whirlwind mid-Whirlwind as soon as that rogue cutthroats you. That's a skill? Alright. Oh no! He's leaping. Alright. There's still just a hole in the ceiling. There. Taking absurd amounts of damage. Oh boy, can you calm down, Roy Rage? Reset, no. Nah. I'll just keep going while doing the boss. Reggie Rock. It's Reggie Rock. He doesn't like me because I keep calling his mom a boulder. I should start using these battle knives now. Wow, okay, he just did like the worst attack patterns possible. Okay, Rock Golem was just not having it. I hate when he does that, bro. I mean, that was the first death, so it's whatever. Just like, wow, okay. He just decided, hey, what's that? You want to win? Too bad. I'm gonna just do all the unavoidable moves. All at once, too. So you can't heal it. Yeah, because aren't you? I hate you. Why are they even on the market? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, let me make it. City and Trapper hats are available, huh? Yeah, it's that you want to win? Too bad. I'm gonna buy that for arena. That's a lot of gold, 10k. But like, if I'm running an arena, I might want to change my arena kit from agility to dex. So that, yeah, or strength to dex. We'll see. Yeah, I might change some of these maybe. Like make this strength. Like let me do that real quick. Since I have an extra lava tier now, so let me see. Because I want to buy it before the arena event. Because when the arena event actually starts, that's when the prices of this kind of stuff is going to skyrocket. So I want to make sure I'm prepped ahead of time. How much is unique strength? 9 unique strength. Oh wow, 50k. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, I'm not paying that much. Let me put this back. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that actually, yeah. I'm gonna put this away just in case I need this later. Because I'm running a BT, I might want more action speed, who knows. Actually, I didn't check. I might want to wear these actually. Yeah. As expected, the uniques are now starting to skyrocket because people are gonna want them. I don't even know what build I'm running. I'm just running unique decks on everything, huh? I mean, it's pretty cheap, honestly. Yeah, I don't need that. For instance, how much would this be? Cheapest is 16k. I'm gonna do that, honestly, yeah. That's for arena. So I'm just saying that's pretty good. I don't know where it is and stuff. It's like again, we got an extra volcano tier, so and then if I keep doing fire claws, I'm probably just gonna get more. But I want to take this stuff before it skyrockets in price. Cause like, what if I don't want to run agility, for instance? It'd be kind of funny if I ran like an insane amount of dexterity on a BT kit. Only 9,000. Wait, don't I already have an Onyx Gloves pair with 9? I think I already have that. Hold on. I think I might already have a pair of Onyx Gloves like that. Yeah, I already do. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, well, good. Anyways, Spectre. Let me buy the rest of this kit. I just decided to buy a unique decks. Because it's funny, I guess. I don't know. Now where are some decent rings? much FT is right now? Like 40k a pop. So one volcanic tier is like 40k. That's what I'm saying, is like, that's also part of the reason, and so I can start gradually getting more pieces for the arena event. So when I change my mind, I can, you know, I have the other gear pieces, like uniques of 9 stat rolls of gear that I need. Like later down the line, instead of going for agility, I just go for dex. So that's why you see me have, well, I'm not using it, but that's why I have stuff like this in here. So in case I change my mind, I'll be like, well, you know what, I want to go for like dex or not agility, and then I have it available. Or if I want to go for like insane amounts of armor pen, I have it available. Or if I want to go for, if I want more XP, I have that to my disposal. Alright. Alright, now I can actually, I'm gonna crush now. Might hit gold again? Yeah. I mean, you saw what happened. I died because, like, he just did the most, like, he can sometimes do that. Especially at third phase. It's hard. Like, all he has to do is do that slap and then do a stomp. And, like, you just die. In the third phase. There's not enough terrain to get out of the way. So it is kind of a little risky. I really need to use the bathroom. Good boy. Alright, be right back while we're loading in. Okay, I'm back. Wash your hands? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm not a fiend. What do I look like to you, a rogue main? Because rogue mains don't wash their hands. Because they're actual goblins. Oh, I get you. I get you. you're speeding the bathroom breaks. Yeah, my bad. I don't want to waste the chatter's time. Dang. Dang, bruh. God forbid that I prioritize making sure that I'm here as much as I can during the stream. You know? If you want, I mean, I could just like get up for like 30 minutes and go make a sandwich and eat and everything. If, like, you know, if that's what you really wanted, but you know, something tells me no. I don't even know how I'd spend 30 minutes doing that. Doing it there? Well, I mean, hey, you're gonna make fun of me about being, you know, prioritizing not wasting people's time. So what is she making? I don't know. Not even hungry. I was just saying, it's just a bit. Not even hungry. Oh yeah, I forgot he can do the slap twice. Wow, that one hit was okay, excuse me, is Fire Colossus leading his shots on that? On where I'm going? You telling me this guy's actually, like, being smart? He's leading the shots.
Sorry, I just had to lock in like really hard there because I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna let him like just win like that. Really had to pull out the Mordhau drags. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, about time I finally find an artifact from this guy. Absolutely dog water, but don't really care. Just happy we finally found one. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, Cinder's a Cinder, dog, I mean... Alright, let's just get out of here. Time to take a dead addle. Well, thank you, Hero, for the 5 gifted. I guess to celebrate the funny, huh? I'm gonna try and trade this. Cause like, my idea was, right? I trade this artifact for DBs, right? And then I just buy the barb artifacts. No, dude, I can't. I don't have enough gold to make a whole Cinder kit. I want to make a barb arena kit, but have every barb artifact. That was the idea in my head. Was it would be kind of cool if I just had in my inventory like all the artifacts. So I can just use any of the artifacts. I'm probably just going to be using my sword 99% of the time, but, you know, if I wanted to pull out a Leviathan, for instance, and just shoot water blades at them, then I can. Or if they have, like, a triple healer comp with a Bloodthirst, I can counter it by just pulling out a Famine. Because if I have all of the artifacts in my inventory, then I can just pull out what I need at the moment. Be very flexible. Yar. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I doubt people are listing Cinders on the market, but let's just find out. Because also, it'd be valuable. Yeah, the artifacts from Rock Colossus are going to be pretty valuable, because not many people do Fire Colossus. There's not a whole lot of people that are doing that. How much do you think I should sell this, chat? Yeah, Cinder is as expensive as a Viola? Really? So 6 DBs or something? 6 or 5? I mean, if I'm apparently told that it's 6 to 5 DBs, I don't think this is worth it. Okay. Whoa. If you offer, sure. I don't think that's worth it. On behalf, it's kind of close. I want to get DBs. Like, here's the thing. I want to get DBs so I can just buy, like, the Leviathan and just, like, have the currency to buy, like, Echoes. Like, oh, Echoes? I can just buy that for 4 or whatever if it's, like, a good roll. Alright, yeah, the idea is to try and get all of... so, I'm gonna... oh, bro, people are trading. Bro, how many people are fiending for Cinder? Gosh dang. Bro, these gobble... Bro, I didn't know Cinder was, like... no, that's only 3. Sure. Oh, let's try 6 DBs. Let's see. 6 DBs. Apparently people are saying it's like 6, 7, or 5. I know, bro. Like, people are fiending for Cinders, and I am looking at it now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. How many people are even selling a Cinder? Okay, so literally it was just me and one other guy. That's it. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fire Colossus artifact drops are pretty rare in comparison. Like if I farm Ghost King, yeah. Like first I already have a good Bloodthirst with 4 physical power and armor pen, so I'm good. But if I farm Fire Colossus, yeah. The artifacts that drop from Fire Colossus are going to be heavily valued. Like imagine if I pull a lad. You know, people are going to want to run lads in arena. They're gonna be they want to run not just one. They don't want to run like a full inventory of just life after deaths. Cinder 5 is crazy. Yeah, bro. I had to lock in, bro. I'm gonna do 5. You think I should do 5 BBs, chat? Or do I stay at 6? What do you think, chat? 5 or 6? Five? Alright, 5. Yeah, 5 BBs, let's say. Because, yeah, the idea is we liquidate all the artifacts that we find into DBs, unless we find from Funny Colossus guy. Like, for instance, the first artifact I probably want to go for is Leviathan, because I think Leviathan pretty cool. Okay, he just said I love you and then left. Alright. Compliment. I was gonna type thank, but yeah, the idea is very shrimpable. Sell artifacts for liquid and then buy the barb artifacts with BBs and then and when I have my arena kit, I'll have my whole arena kit with my BT. Probably have like a second artifact in here and then have all of the barb artifacts, like every equipable artifact that barb can have, unless I can't fit it all in my inventory, but I think I'll be able to if I organize it right. So that way when I'm playing arena I can literally just use any of the artifacts on a whim, because I can just keep switching while in the match. I think it'd be pretty cool because then I could showcase to people like stuff like just how good Famine actually is. Because the truth is, Famine is cracked. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Famine is really good. But only in, like, trios. Like, in duos, you can get some use out of it. But, like, it's just, like, the more people there are, the better Famine is. So the less people there are, in solos, it's not really that good. It is meant to be a anti, coordination weapon. So, especially in arena, it's going to be Famine's going to be the strongest in arena, because everyone's going to be running around with, whatever in, healer comps. Like, if there's any cleric, or you just shut down any cleric or healer druid immediately. And all you have to do is just hit him once, and then you can pull out whatever weapon. And also, I get to show you guys some strategies that I want to show you, if you have a friendly warlock, for instance, if he has Hydra, you can get full Soul Scraper buffs by hitting his Hydra, and then you just use whatever weapon you want, and you have 15-15. Throwing axe bill DB. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing artifacts. We're not that rich. I wish. Chat, I think I might. Is that worth it? I mean, that's exactly what we're going for, right? Fair trade, Leviathan's expensive. Alright, yeah, I mean, hey, and also lad, and it's also a good roll. 2 physical power, action speed, 20 magic resistance. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, just cause, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good deal, sure. So yeah, the idea is very simple. Now we need to start collecting all of the barb artifacts one by one. That's why I want to do Fire Colossus and really take advantage of the double drop rate of artifacts, since if we get lucky, before the artifact event even starts, I'll have enough.
Well, alright.
Yeah, I actually wanted to get a Leviathan. I do think Leviathan pretty cool. Put it at the top, we can't see it. Oh, okay, well here's Leviathan, right? And then here's the lad. So pretty good. Yeah, I mean the rolls are also good. Like buff duration is really important on a life after death because buff duration, if I remember correctly, affects the duration of the immortality. If I remember correctly, unless they changed it. So good, that was a pretty good deal. They're both like really good rolls too. They weren't even bad rolls. Like especially action speed on a Leviathan is good, like really good because you want as much action speed on something like that as possible. All right, good.
Now we go back and do more fire colossus.
Yeah, and then like with fire colossus, I could just pick up like an echo, for instance. I did not expect cinders to be that expensive though. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Cinders are crazy pricey, huh? Well, yeah, cinders are good, but it's also because not many people do fire colossus in comparison to the other bosses. So it's harder. There's less cinders. It's like, you know, there's not that many Aegises, for instance, because no one really does blade hand. How many names have you pulled into 2x? Only 2. We got lucky with that cinder and then a stinky stick. My objective is very shrimple. Try and go for try and get all the barb artifacts so I can use it for the arena event. That was one of my core ideas. So I'm gonna try and collect them all, one of each. Man, why couldn't I just be a cringe streamer and take handouts and I could have just gotten all of the barb artifacts for free immediately? You know, if you think about it, Chad, that's all I would have to do, right? If I was cringe like that, I could just be like, give me handout and then just get all of the barb artifacts. Instead, I'm doing it the legit way and actually grinding like a proper human being. I got you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking handouts. I'll just say, you know, if I was cringe like that, you gotta think about it. I'm not here doing the respectful thing and actually grinding for it and working for it myself. And you're watching the process, too.
Touching my gold?
Nuh-uh. How about you go touch some girlfriend? Oh, wait, that's right. Old, short, bald. Bald. Short and bald. 5'9", 5'9", 5'9" and bald. Balding. Bald. 5'9" and balding. I don't know why I just felt the need to roast that one door specifically, but bald. Rock Colossus doesn't have hair. He's bald. That's why he's wearing that helmet. Oh my god, it's a cat! No! Cat! No! Oh, god. Microphone! Oh, it's ruined! Guys, you still hear me? The cat just dragged the microphone. I don't know if you can hear me. The cat just pushed the microphone. Yeah, Pete, alright. I don't know how well you can hear me, but it's under my table now. Bro, can you like not do a little bit of line attack by this school? I'll get my microphone back. Rock Colossus would be more calm if he had a rock girlfriend. I mean, why don't they just make Rock GM so he'd be more chill? Like, apparently a little bit like aggressive, so I Rock GM. And they made him, so I think he calmed down. Imagine I got 2 in a row. I've been really funny. That's what I'm saying. I was like, imagine it's 2 in a row. Yeah, dude, I would have been pogging like crazy if it was another cinder in a row. I'd be like, alright, I'm getting some good RNG, I guess. Wasn't there a simple situation on a trident? Oh yeah, I got a trident from the pile twice in a row. I've only found 2 artifacts from the pile, and it's been only it's just been 2 tridents. What do you mean, Cat got the mic? Yeah, bro, Cat literally dragged the mic under my table. I guess Cat was upset that I kept calling everyone bald. Calling everyone bald, so the cat drags the back down. Alright, let me get it. He's...
Ew, why would you want that, bro? Ew, that's nasty. Alright, I got the mic back, so now I can actually talk normally. The beast. Is 9% cooldown bonus the highest it can be, by the way? I think that might be max roll. Also, chat, I wonder, what happens if you have a 100% cooldown bonus? Does that mean you just have infinite abilities? You just have infinite abilities if you have 100%? Nah. You sure? They should buff grappling hook to give 2 charges. How about that, chat? How about instead of making grappling hook stronger if it's underperforming, how about they just give it 2, like how backstep used to have 2. They just give 2 uses, 2 charges. Yeah. 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 Do you have more than 1 cat? No, I only have the one. We only have 1 cat. It's a baby kitten that we got. Oh, man. That rat grapple was sick yesterday. Yeah. No, the people can actually block grappling hook. You can parry a grappling hook and it won't pull you. So that is one way to counter grappling hook, is literally just blocking it. Oh man. We hunting Colossus? Yeah, we're cyberbullying the Rock, making him drop his and collecting his tears. So far we got a Cinder, so sold that and got a Leviathan Life After Death, because my idea was getting like all of the equipable barb artifacts. So I still need Echo, Soul Scraper, Famine, Dryad's Wrath,
Stinky stick. I have my BT. And I wonder if I'm going to be able to hold all of the artifacts in my inventory. It's going to be the good question. It's like, will I be even able to hold all of it? Will I be able to even have all the artifacts in my inventory? I mean, if I have to get rid of something, I'd get rid of Stinky Stick. If I can fit all artifacts. I think I might probably be able to. Pig, don't do it. That pig is rotating. Oh my god. Oh my god. That pig is literally tilted. Oh man, I make good jokes here. We make good jokes. That pig is tilting. You know? In the literal sense, yeah. Actual tilting. That was like the fastest first phase I've ever done. Alright, speedrun time. See, would you ever do 0 to hero? I mean, I've done in the past. Also, self-spawn comes out next season, then I'll be doing it regardless, most likely. Like the fastest rock colossus I've ever done. And what was that, like 3 minutes flat? Oh, this guy, that was like 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Like, blood got bodied like hard. That's crazy. That was quicker than my first marriage. I'm sorry? Dang. Yeah, we just decided to speedrun that for whatever reason. I guess the faster I do it, the more artifacts I might be able to get, so. Don't you be in line? I made a goal to have my very first artifact. Excited to play it soon in arena. Yeah, that's cool. Happy to hear that. What? How did he get past us, chat?
Where he come? He just appeared. He just spawned. Bro, he spawned in. He spawned in there. Like, okay. What a little fiend, man. A little goblin, bro. What a fiend. Blood just spawned in there. How did he get past? I didn't even hear anything. I didn't hear a single word or a noise or anything. That's crazy. He literally just spawned in there. Okay. Alrighty then. Just rogue things? I guess so, bro. Blood just spawned as soon as you died, I guess. Man, don't you love the noise of like several goblins screaming right behind your ear? I hear it in my sleep. Yeah, so do I. Jesus, man. No! Stop! I will say that. Just stop. Knock it off! Anyway. New alarm sound? Yeah, bro. Yeah, surely. Bro, if you don't calm down, bro, like, if you don't quiet down, I swear to God. Goblin screaming, slowed reverb. Yeah, okay. You love those streams, brother? Thank you. Holy loading? Yeah, man. Think about it. This loading screen almost took as long as it took me to get the 3rd phase on Rock Colossus.
Rolled into the wrong cave, eh?
How about you roll into the caves where your girlfriend is? Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't exist. Why am I just cyberbullying the why am I just cyberbullying these dwarves? Like, why? Like, I don't need to. I don't know why. I don't even know. I just, just on my mind, I guess. Bro, how much just stuck today? I guess. I told Paul about it and he responded to me last night. Apparently, I also told him that there's probably something to do with like the safe boot messing up with like people's like stuff. It would also happen to people with like Logitech mouses apparently. People are telling me. So I told them that and they were like, thanks for the information. Apparently I was like right about it being about like safe boot or something. So helped out like Paul and friends. And they would probably already have figured it out. Me saying it. Do they have Twitch shops out yet? I don't think so. Do not believe so yet. No. I swear to God, there better not be a rat. Another rat just lurking. Oh, I'm checking. Just wanted to make sure to check one of the corners this time to make sure. Swear to God, bro. If I leave and I go in spectator and there's and it's either the same road or a different one, I'm gonna just be like super schizo next time. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Sniper life. I appreciate the prime. Alright, there's no one there. Are they broke Solar Bear's controllers too? Yeah, like all the controllers, like a lot of stuff was just messed up. So I'm glad they fixed it relatively very fast, actually. Very nice they fixed it real quick, since it wasn't an issue. The instance from the season awards, it smell like helium. I have no idea. I think in the season awards, yeah, it's in his character race. I don't know what it will do though. Yeah, I really, regardless, I don't really care what it does because I'm the red lizard, so yeah, that's not changing. The red lizard not changing. I ain't swapping off lizards, so... Don't already have the religion skin that gives knowledge? Isn't that already out, the thing in there? I swear to God, if I have to hear any more goblins screaming, going, yeah, I'm gonna mold! That's it, I'm molding. Probably why I'm doing rock colossus so quickly and like speedrunning them because I do. Oh, I have to hear this. Shut up! Stop screaming! What do you want?
Don't run now, Peterson.
Well, come on then. Blood wanted to mess around and he found out. He said, come on, Peterson. I'm like, okay. Gladly. Don't threaten me with a good time in a melee fight. I'll be more glad to go in melee. Blood was confident with his spiked gloves, his legendaries. He was wearing a cactus kit too, I just realized. I didn't even really think about it. I just killed him, I just dodged his attacks. I lost all my health because of cactus build. So if I didn't dodge his attacks, I would be dead right now. So that's why probably Blood was so confident, because like, all it would take would be for him to just like hit me once with Blow Corruption, and then literally the cactus build would have killed me by proxy. Like all he had to do was hit one hit. You know, I would have been dead. So I would have died from Blow Corruption afterward, or the whatever it's called, the Dark Reflection, getting hit multiple times. All he had to do. I dodged all of his attacks, so I kill him. So even though he was a cactus build and I just am sheer melee, I did it. What are those gloves? Yo mama. Okay, no, actually it's spike gauntlets. There used to be a funny bug where a Slayer fighter could wear them because it used to not be counted as plate. Yeah, you saw how much health I took. I lost more than half of my HP from just Dark Reflection because I kept hitting him over and over. So if I didn't dodge all of his swings, I would be dead right now. So now I understand why he was so confident in winning that fight. Because yeah, one slip up and it'd have been over. What makes me a good demo man? If I was a bad demo, what makes me a good barbarian? If I was a bad barbarian, I wouldn't be sitting here now, would I? Discussing it with you now. They got more rogues. Why does demon form debuff duration make it so they can have Dark Reflection up faster, and if you have enough of it, it basically makes it so every time you hit them, it's Dark Reflection. So like every time, like that's how I lost more than half my health, even though he didn't even hit me once. It's literally just because the Dark Reflection, every single time I hit him, I kept taking damage. That's why it's called Cactus Build. So if he had hit me once, I would have been dead. It's only because I dodged all of his attacks perfectly that I was able to kill him before his Dark Reflection by itself would kill me. Yar. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, where'd my HP go? He did hit you once with BSC. He did hit you once, not with Blow Corruption. Oh, I thought I dodged all of his attacks. Maybe I did. Maybe I did actually get hit by one longsword.
if I'm having a hard time reading chat, because this guy does take a lot of concentration to not just get annihilated. What's up? Let me read chat while trying to find a boss. That is like... What's up? Probably, but I don't get the volume on, sadly. Yeah? And you learned this boss? Yeah, I'm not looking at my screen, real. I'm actually looking at chat on my second monitor. I'm only like half paying attention. What's up? Let me actually focus. It's third phase. Like, I can't goof around third phase. Oh, this is actually like serious. As funny as it is just to be a goober. Colossus, I can't do this no more. Takes the elevator and leaves. I can't do this no more. This red lizard bullet fish. Opens the door and leaves. Just leave. Takes an extra. Can't do this no more. That guy wasn't really that kid, to be fair, so. That was really funny though, just the full color. I knew he was aggro, he was getting aggro to that warlock, but it just looks like Rock Claws is just gonna leave. He's just gonna leave the box and so I can't do this no more. Can't do this no more. Nice to donate healing items to you? Okay, bro. Come on, that's mean. Now that's mean. Don't be mean. No one likes a bully, you know? All things considered, nobody likes a bully. Alright, let's not be a bully about it. Come on. Nobody likes a bully. Wait, your pen's still broken? No, I updated the title of the YouTube stream. Yeah, the title of the YouTube stream's fixed. They fixed it. It was originally broken yesterday, but because with the new update, I just couldn't go in like inventory with my pen. But now they fixed it, so now I can play the game like a normal human being. And turns out when I'm not running around with a broken setup that my, you know, I actually am playing the game a lot better compared to yesterday because I'm not having to like retrain muscle memory into like relearning how to do X and Y. Since I'm not like struggling at all. I'm gonna keep a hold on this stuff. Why not? Can't do this no more. How do you think Iron Mace feels when they watch me kill
lava colossus and any of their bosses they put like weeks and months of development into, and I kill it in like 2 minutes flat in high roller with a non-optimal damage weapons Zweihander. Like I could be using a Bardiche or a Warmaul doing it way faster, theoretically speaking, especially Warmaul, since it just keeps swinging. It just keeps going on swinging. It just keeps swinging. I wonder how Iron Mace would feel if they watched me just flat out, like, I mean, they might be watching right now. They might be thinking about buffing that boss because, like, okay, guys, Pete's kind of showing us that, like, yeah, if you really know what you're doing, this boss is just, like, getting mollywopped off the face of the planet in literally less time than it takes to do Cave Troll. So, we need to figure something about that. Turns out, Pete's kind of showing everybody though, yeah, you can literally just kill Fire Colossus in like 2 minutes flat. Just know what you're doing. Show please damage. If I find a dummy, then I'll do it. Average player doesn't have 5K? Okay, bro, I haven't spent 5,000 hours doing Rock Colossus. Calm down. Calm down. No, they by 5,000 hours on Rock. Also, do you know like most of the other concentrators have more hours on the game than me, right? I think Repos has like 10K or more. Okay, I guess I can't parry this guy. Why is goated? Nah, bro. Back in the day, everyone, when I was first starting out, everyone laughed at me for using Zweihander. You should have seen it. I remember, bro. I was in the public Dark and Darker Discord talking about how I like Zweihander on Barb, and everyone just like, ew, my kid, why don't you use Bardiche or Double Axe? Because back then most Barbs used Double Axe and Bardiche. What's wrong with you? Zweihander only became good in people's eyes because of me. I'm happy about that. I mean, even if that didn't happen, I'd still be using it. You know, it's my sword. I mean, shoot, my love of Zweihander was so great that they literally made an artifact. They literally made the Zwei artifact based on my suggestion and idea. So another cool concept of a Zweihander artifact, because since Ghost King is dropping Bloodthirst, it'd be kind of cool if there was another Zwei artifact that went through all shields and walls. It was like a ghost blade. Well, that's all it did. It was just a normal Zwei, but any solid object, the sword would just go right through. So if you tried shielding it, nah. Walls, nah. Because, I mean, criticism about Zwei and why it's hard to use is because it's hard to use in, like, tight hallways. So imagine a sword. Imagine if it was Zwei just said, nah, I'm a Ghost Blade. Not Ghost Blade. Ghost Zweihander. They're all no longsword parries, no shield, block, nothing. It just goes right through and hits the player. And honestly, I don't know what would be more crazy. Bloodthirst now. I think Bloodthirst would still be more powerful because the lifesteal is just insane, and then bleed damage. But that would also be like crazy. Tell them to make a torch artifact, Pete. It shines twice to distance and delete rogue. Oh no. I no. Ah man, does it? Well, I can't say it, so can't tell you. You'll have to find out when they release the 6 new artifacts. But I have a funny suspicion that one of them is going to be really good at deleting rogues off of the face of the planet. I don't know. Rogues specifically, too. I don't know. Something tells me. It's going to be one of those things where as soon as the rogue sees it, they're immediately going to backpedal and run away. Could be like, oh, no, I'm not dealing with that guy. Oh man, you did this slap twice, huh? Shit, I think Rock Colossus had enough. He's like doing all the worst attack things all at once. Neptuning naked. Dude, that oh, he's bald. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I tried the obsidian armor last stream on the first life. It's definitely more of a arena armor set for me personally. But I'll definitely try and make an arena kit of it. Spectral Knight, is that you?
The shit.
Spectral cloak,
Yeah,
wearing an armlet, has spectral sword and cape? Oh no. I just played bad there. Good for him. Oh yeah, he's super geared. Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna put on whatever, I guess. I have an idea. Where is the debuff duration? Where? There's buff duration. Oh, there it is. Debuff duration, yeah. There we go. Since I killed that Cactus Warlock, I do have a lot of stuffs. Okay. That's a lot of ability cooldown reduction. I tell you what. Looking for a proper pendant with a empty gem socket slot so I can gem ability cooldown on it. Oh, I'll just wear that. What am I doing here? Yeah, wait a minute. We have literally the stuff that he was using. Well, that's a district match. Ow. So bit. So excited to gem this away, but cooldown bonus. For science. For science. For science. For science. There's a good next piece with an empty gem socket slot. Alright, that'll have to do, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that one. You know, I'm actually curious, how expensive would this be? This is like, if I was somebody that was making arena kits, how much? Yeah, there's just, that would be crazy if you could find a rat with that. Alright, yeah, bet. Alright, let's do this. Alright, bet. Oh man, look at all that regular action speed. We have 19 fizz power, but that's okay. We don't need fizz power where we're going. Who needs fizz power? We have resource limits. We have resource limits.
Oh man. Alright, how fast do I get grappling hook? Every 8 seconds. How often do I get whirlwind? Every 11 seconds. Nice. Now I get to spam abilities at people. I just get to keep spamming whirlwind at people constantly. Because it'd be funny. This your Beyblade build? I don't know. Yeah, let's do Cyclops, I guess. If we get a mystical gem, we could just get a mystical gem. Because we have so much resourcefulness, we could just interact with any treasure hoard really quick. Also, just to test what it looks like if you're just constantly spamming whirlwind at someone. That's something. That up. Okay, I just got completely cornered. There was another guy waiting the third party too. That was the worst part about it. Alright. Dang, bro. There was really multiple people waiting the third party. Professional thirder. And they reset the boss. Okay. No, okay, no. Alright, fine, no. I'll just wear sweater kits, I guess. I wanted to try something funny and you like, oh, look how funny. Ooh, whirlwind constantly, but no, okay. No, okay, head shutdowns build. I'll just use the very good build. Gosh dang heathens. And luckily, we still have this, so. So it's not like I'm really strapped for money here. Okay. Okay. Now we were just wearing a proper kit, I guess. Ooh, yeah, I'll just wear that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah, they fixed the pin. Could have two-hander instead of crush, honestly. Suck not having crush, but it might be worth it. Get 20% armor pen, even more damage. This is why I wish like crush was just like a passive like skill per bar, but it's just like I really want two-hander because then I can have Warmaul armor pen from 10% to 20, and then having even more physical power, which would really help. And then I don't have crush. Then I wouldn't have crush. I mean, grappling hook does help against door campers, though, to be fair. So I can just grapple them out of the doorway. Still. I'll probably put on two-hander of this match, I guess. How can I get rich as you? Farm lava tears. If you want, like right now, definitely lava tears. Each lava tier is like 40k gold a pop. So if you get lucky, if you just get lucky, yeah, like 2 lava tiers I've gotten so far, I got an 80k gold, 80 flat k gold, and I got sent it earlier and sold that. Yeah, like they crazy valuable because people need 10 of them, especially right now since they double drop right on artifacts and such. Good man. Oh, someone's doing the rock. I hear a song of weakness. Unless it was above me. Yeah, it was above me. Someone working on that. Have you gotten this yet? I mean, I got a cinder today and 2 volcano tears. So far. Well, rip, it's not a lead, but I'll take another one of those. See what I mean? The 40k gold right there. I killed the boss in like 3 minutes flat. Though to be fair, I've done this boss a lot of times now, and I'm starting to be able to like do it really quickly. To get my point, it's like 3 minutes. In the span of like 3 minutes of that boss, I got it only worth that much. So it's pretty nice. Unless this bard shows up and sneaks up on me, let's find out. Alright, bard didn't show up. You try to do 50 decks? I mean, I probably did at some point, yeah. Yeah, I could probably try that. 45k right now? Yep, exactly. Yeah, see, I heard this bard from earlier. I'm wearing a luck kit. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put on two-hander, I guess. When I have the money storage, then I just sell it. How many days until the arena artifact? Is it 1 more day or 2 more days, chat? 'Cause I can't remember. Either 1 more day or 2 more days. It's on Monday. Oh, so 3 days. Alright, never mind that. Silly me. Oh, good thing that I'm preparing for it. Sunday night. Sunday night football? Oh my goodness, my favorite. I love football. Oh yeah, football. Monday night football. Tuesday night football. Football on Thanksgiving. Football on Christmas. Football this, football that. Football. I don't really watch. I don't watch football. Watch football. Have you assembled your artifact kits? I'm curious to see what you're gonna run. Well, I do have my artifact kit so far, but I'm trying to get one of each barb artifact. So I need. That's why I'm grinding fire colossus mainly, so I can do that. Trying to get one of each artifact that barb can equip, so I can just have all the artifacts when I want. Use any of the barb artifacts. Who's down there? Alright, someone will be down here with me. Yeah, I got, so far I have Bloodthirst, my sword, which is the main artifact I'm running, and then Leviathan, Laugh After Death so far. I just want to test to see if Ignite and burn damage works with Leviathan's water blade, because it's just really funny that you're burning people with water. When you think about it, if you have an Ignite Wizard and you ignite a Leviathan, does it also proc Melt? You're just hitting them with like scalding water. Just hitting them with scalding water blades. Not with the waves, I think. Yeah, but then you're inflicting them. But think about it, you're inflicting them with both wet and then they're on fire at the same time. So like, how does that even happen? How do you what are you, Two-Face? Like, how do you both like? How do you have the wet status and then you're also just on fire? It's not like you're getting wet with gasoline or anything. It's like, don't worry, sir, I'll put you out. Don't worry, sir, I'll put you out. Yes, walk into the water. Yeah. Just really dumb. Who's you, bub? Not really good terrain, so I'll probably show up after I kill Colossus, most likely. Unless he tries jumping at me from above. Oh. He's doing the self-buffing. You little rascal, you cheating now? Dude, there's just no way, bro. There's no way. Bro, I'm getting cheesed, man. Alright. Just dang it. Lock is teaming. I know, bro. Like, gosh dang. I'm actually mad about that. Not gonna lie. Dying to PV? Okay, bear. Alright, I go trade. Some of us don't damn. Yeah, I was literally winning that fight too. Alright, well I do have a full warlock kit ready to go, so I could just run that. Why not? I literally have a warlock kit ready. You know what? No, I'm gonna do melee sork. I haven't done melee sork in a hot minute. And I have an idea for a build that I could do. I have not done melee sork in a long while, so I have the perfect idea. Wait, didn't I pick up a void blade from a warlock? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I guess I'll use it. I was gonna use a spectral blade, but I guess I'll use it for void blade instead. Alright, good. Trying to look for a good ring so I can. Perfect. Alright, let's do a melee sword life. Why not? I haven't done this in a while. Wonder how doing fire colossus is gonna work though. Actually, you know, let's do a ruins. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's change it up. Top 3 classes. Number 1, barbarian. Number 2, barbarian. Number 3, barbarian. Thanks for watching. Number 3, barbarian. Grappling hook. I know you don't like to hear this, but I enjoy you doing some crypts. I don't hate doing crypts, dog. It's just people got annoyed with me doing only crypts. What's number 4? Oh, it's Barb. Oh, number 4 would be Barb. That would have to be Barbarian. For sure, for sure. If I had to pick one. tell me what I can and can't do. Okay, I guess it can. There's this entire invisible wall that direction. I was gonna just teleport him, but no, I guess I'll have to do the lane way. He lost mine? No, I'm just singing Mario Galaxy the Observatory theme. You not like my singing? I'm singing Mario Galaxy the Observatory. People just say I have a really good singing voice. What can I say? Thank you, Rob Golan. angled that perfectly on all the skeletons. Oh my goodness, I am such a cracked gamer. Man, that's a nice boss mechanic you got there. Too bad. The one class where I can just turn that off and actually fight this boss as a solo. No, I don't feel like it. Think about it? Nah. Gonna have to give you the red bubble there. Sorcerer in the new life, but being able to just turn off everybody's boss mechanics. I said Sorcerer is like the one character that can like genuinely just consistently solo this boss. If you're doing it solo, because you literally just have the ability to instantly turn off the circles completely and just ignore it. So melee sword trivializes it. That would have been funny if I got like an illusionary. Rogue boots are pretty decent. Yeah, you're invulnerable. Do I really need to show just how stupid that spell is by surviving Stingray's third phase and not take a single hit point? Because they can break, the ice can be broken with a high enough impact power against players, sure, but like, yeah, as long as the ice doesn't break you don't take damage. You physically don't take damage and all debuffs are just gone. That's why it turns off Lich's circles that hard. You just turn off. You just turn it off. You know, you'd be like, you know what, actually, no. Like, you can survive Warlord's explosion and everything. Literally anything under the sun. If you can think about it, yeah, it does it. Is that guy running around with a pulverizer? That guy, I think he just got a pull from the pile and is bolting for it, if I had to assume. Why else would he immediately just start running? canceled it. I shouldn't have canceled it. Oh well. Oh, he didn't even have a pole. I thought he had a pole. I thought I saw the thing. I guess it was just Holy Strike making it look like a pole for the distance. I completely died for no reason. I completely died just for no reason. I thought it was a pole. Well, at least I showcased to people just how easy Lich solo is on Melee Sorc. So, I mean, I did accomplish something. Yeah, I genuinely thought he was, genuinely thought he had a thing, but no. Yeah, that was just tragic. What's an illusionary? Bingus. Yep. Bingus. Yeah. Yeah, Bingus. Yeah. Yeah, Bingus. Yeah. Yeah, Bingus. Alright, you know what? I want to run a luck kit. I haven't run a luck kit in a while. Let's try it. Let's just farm Colossus with 500 luck and see how well it goes. Who cares? Let me wear a full hippo kit. Let's buy a nice hippo kit with luck on everything. Let's try and make a nice little luck kit. Cause yeah, maybe I'll just use luck. I have an empty gem slot though. Jump luck on all of it. I'm probably gonna need more sapphires. Yeah, I already need more sapphires. Now, where did I leave all those? Oh yeah, I'm gonna. What's this one? No. Or check. Don't I already have? Do I have a biocell already? I do. Well, I can't get luck on them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hey, oh, we're getting a lot of luck. Whatever, just get a buttload of luck. Read. I want to get additional weapon damage SWAT, and then I'll have a secretary with the luck. Oh. Alright, and then round shield. And then a Viking sword. So that way I have a lot more luck when I have that together. And then I need a luck of fortune. Charm of fortune. Yep. Perfect, perfect. And then, yep. 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 Nine rings. Man, it's so hard making these hybrid luck kits where it's like it's still good in a PvP setting, but it's just really hard to make these like proper. Because I'm trying to make it like a proper kit. Like where it still is like it's not just like just luck, you know, it's actually a PvP kit, but each roll has one luck because it's hard to get like the gems. I don't have that many rings aren't fully gemmed and be like, oh, P, if you go to the workshop, yeah, I get it, but like near end of wipe anyway, so yeah. Also, I need the gold for the artifacts. All right. Okay. I'd be very depressed if I did all this and I just died because of Rock Colossus. I just died of Rock Colossus anyways. I'm gonna keep two-hander just because I want to make sure this kit would last. I think of it like this, one Volcanitheer already would pay off this whole kit. Alright, yeah, let's get in there. Oh wait, that's the wrong map! Oh, ah! Alright, well, I guess I'll have to do this map now. Oops. I thought it was Goblin Cave. Tragic. Wanna buy your kid back from Colossus? Banger, Dono Wall, keep dying to PvE, pooper. Oh dang, bro, that's just mean. Dang, bro. Really busy making a luck kit, man. did it. 500 luck. Surely I get that key, right? Alright, cool. Wait, that's a fifth. Alright. Dang, Bones. Just ban that guy, bro. Dang. I mean, I know he was, you know, being toxic, but, you know, I know he was being a little spicy. He was, I get he was being a little spicy, but, you know, gosh dang. Dang, bro. Bones out here silencing all criticism. I was kidding, I think that was just being a joke. Come on, man. It's like actually, I'm like, oh my god, this is like actually insane. But no. Who am I fighting in the arena? Demon form warlocks? Oh man, I really need all this demon damage bonus in case I really need to fight a demon form warlock. I don't even think that works. I don't even think demon damage bonus works on demon form warlocks. So if it did, that would be hilarious. Be like, oh yeah, you want to play demon form? All right, well I got a 200% damage bonus on you. Wait, does it? There's no way unique damage. No, there's no way that modifier actually affects demon form. No, it does. Really? Sure, I might keep this in my back pocket then. All right, not so bad actually. You know what? That's not so bad. All right. I can make that work. Joke's on you, Warlock. I have a full. I have 200% bonus damage on you specifically. Galactane literally tested it. All right. Fair. He did now. You can't hear it, but I'm Discord calling Glock. I'll see if he picks up. How'd they fix your pencil? They sharpened it in the pencil sharpener. They're like, here you go, Pete. I take that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, no problem, man. I wonder how much this is worth. It's a low roll, sadly. True. Still a nice find from something from Spectral Knight of all things. I'd be kind of depressed if I just got a stinky stick. But knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be another Leviathan. It's probably be another one of those spears, Trident. Unique bowl incoming. All right, if it was a purple ball, yeah, I'd be like. Glock did not pick up the phone. Who dares enter my domain? I'm not friendly, dog. Get out of my house! Eight will. Dang. Bissington, I guess. I don't really need the health. Not really worth that much. See ya. Oh, do I get an artifact this run? Oh, cool. Starting to lose it mentally, it seems. I wonder if this guy can drop a rolling key anymore.
Guess I can go this way. Just ignore all those mobs and just go straight. I need to go that way regardless, actually. Fire! Try to get a key, right? 500 luck and all. Nah. Maybe I can get one from this bronze. Oh, wait, I can't. Pick lock. Okay. What was wrong with your pencil? It wasn't sharpened, so Iron Mace had to sharpen it for me. It was a pencil sharpener. And then they did that. And now it works. Yeah. True story. Bro, it took me forever to get all the way over here. So if I went all this way just for it to be Lich, I'm gonna be very depressed. And it's Lich. Okay. I literally traveled all the way here. I could have taken a red. Saved myself like 5 minutes. Just dang it. Alright, whatever. Just walk all the way back now. Just have to clear all the mobs.
How am I gonna do Ghost King when I'm under 300 movement speed? Well, I guess I'll figure it out as I go, huh? How many money you spend on pen nibs? Not really. I don't really. I don't really need to switch the nibs on it since I only tap to click. I don't actually draw with it, so I don't really break them down as easily or as much since I don't really. I just don't draw. I don't actually draw with them. If I did, I'd probably have to do that periodically though. Still colors right. Well, I hover the pen over the pad and I just tap it to click. So I'm not holding it down the entire time. Hovering slightly over. Not actually touching it. The tip isn't touching the pad. If it was, it would look like that. If I'm holding down the mouse button, then yeah. Actually, we only got one today, and it was a cinder from Fire Colossus.
hit the wall. Fortunately, his weapon is better than mine. I'm not wearing a good enough kit. Wearing a luck kit. Oh wow. Yeah, luck kit wasn't even really doing a whole lot. Yeah. A lot. Yeah. Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah. Oh, look at that, actually. Perfect. Alright, we got a really good kit here. Alright, now let's do Fire Colossus. I'm about to sell that another volcano tier. Luckily, I keep collecting these volcano tiers frequently enough. Keep buying these are really good kits. Oh, boy. Hey, I'm newer to artifact trading. I was wondering if you can give me some info.
I mean, I don't really know that much about the trading of artifacts. I just know that a lot of traders just trade DBs and or gold full empty chests. That's all I really know. Hey Pete, question. Are quests dumb and stupid? I mean, I just don't like doing them. It's just like, I like playing the game, so I don't want to have to do chores in the video game, you know? Like, I made enough in real life as is, so why would I want to like play chores? Unless only if I absolutely have to. Like, if I want to craft obsidian gear next season, I'm probably gonna do some armor quests and other smith quests. Man. Gosh dang. See you later. Why do I have a dog supplements ads? Why do I have dog supplement ads around your gameplay? The advertisements are not based on me, it's based on your recommended suggestions. Where, like, cookies or something? I mean, I don't know why. Maybe you've been looking at where dog supplements are? Nice. These things are very lucrative. Either that or I'm just getting really lucky farming these suckers. They're helping pay the kits that I'm using, so... Yeah. It's around 10% chance for one, if I'm not mistaken. Well, didn't they double the chances? So is it now 20%? What does it look like when you drop on the floor? What does it look like on the floor? It doesn't look too bad. It's detailed. I think it was only artifact chances that were doubled. Yeah, fair enough then. I see what I mean, like 40k a pop, so like it's funding me buying these like really decent kits, which in turn just melt the boss because headshot damage bonus is funny.
Go for a Fangs of Death, honestly, just for more damage. Yeah, bro, like, if I can get this much just willy-nilly, then yeah, I probably would. Go for a decent one-ish. Yeah, alright, but I'll just switch to this. I do lose a little bit of HP and a tad of action speed, but it's overall worth it just to do more damage. How much is an ultimate gem, I wonder? But nice life, the tiers are gonna be like less than 2K unless they have a new purpose. But you're not wrong. Could be a Stingray egg situation, or you know, worth a whole lot after the fact. At the moment, they're pretty lucrative. Let's see, just go straight down. Famous now, I'm gonna get all the girls. Yeah, surely agree. Surely. How much? How much is the drop rate for volcanic dude? Is like 10% or so? It's like somewhere between 20 to 10%. Decent high roller. Me too. So far, yeah, we've got like 5 tiers, bro. Like 4 tiers in total so far. I mean, I already have the rest emote, so.
Alrighty. What was we gonna do? Keep sniping each other, trying to farm it yesterday. I see. Good job. Tower. Okay, he didn't like that. He didn't like that reference. This is crazy damage. Is it? Were you expecting a different result? Anyways. No, it's not even really that good. Ooh, that's pretty nice, actually. I can use that for arena if I just want to make a projectile damage reduction build. I'm not really that geared, to be fair, so. Really nice guy. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, is it just me or the server's been really empty today? I think about it, we haven't had that much PvP, huh, chat? It's really just been me bowling a rock for 4 hours. I'm thinking about it, really is not much going on, huh? I guess to be fair, everyone it is a Friday, so most people are at work or school this morning. So everyone's like waiting for the arena event and or prepping for it. Oh, well, I guess a number. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Think of it like that. There's a bloodthirst down there right now. Why are you snitching? No, why are you snitching on blood? Why you snitch on man, bro? Why are you telling me this? You being a snitch. Why are you snitching? Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Very cringe to snitch on others. No, that was snitching? Yeah, no, oh, I know. Saying it's pretty cringy to do that. Government poor man just enjoys an artifact. No. to repeat? Okay, I got you. Sorry if I'm taking my time. Yeah, I'll hurry up. No, I'm cooking him? No, I'm taking too much time apparently. I'll try and hurry up for you. Was that quick enough for you? Dang it. No. Yeah, I gotta let a man heal first. You little thing.
It's you, Skinny.
What's the matter? Getting cold feet, are we?
Oh shit!
You third party me when I'm like half health, so don't mess it up now. All you have to do is reckless me in the head and I'm dead. Heathen. Had a lovely day though. To be fair, chat, it wasn't that geared. He's alright. He's kind of bare minimum, I'd say. Bare minimum. Let's get out of here. Any drops today? Your girlfriend's phone number. Got him. Okay, but seriously, a sender and some lava tears here and there. So that's about it, really. Excuse me? Ew. Do you guys think that the heal speed on sitting, it should be like a lot faster? I always wondered that. It's like, would people actually use it more often as an actual tool if you could get like, if it would recover your HP, like your regenerative HP, like super quickly? Like, how good would the regeneration speed on your health have to be for people to actually start using it? How do you like Whirlwind? With why? It's really good. Really good. I like Grappling Hook a lot, so I just use Grappling Hook. Whirlwind pairs really good with it. Unfortunately, we just haven't found that many people. A lot of people are in the game, I guess. Not many people PvPing today, it would appear. Does Barb have the highest HP recovery while sitting? Well, if I remember, it's your vitality stat that increases heal speed. So, technically, I believe so. Faster P? Okay, you got it. What do you guys think about a feature where you have a higher chance of getting an artifact the faster you kill the boss? So it incentivizes you to get really good at killing the boss and speedrunning it as fast as humanly possible. But it'd be risky because, like, you know, if you rush it too much, you might just die. For those that really grind for artifacts, the faster that you do it, the higher the odds are of an artifact dropping. You just boss with Bard? Yeah, maybe. Wow. Elkwood gloves. Elkwood gloves and runestone. Thanks, man. I mean, too, it was like 3 minutes. I don't know. Any road gameplay today? Why would you want that? Why? What? What? Why? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Is Rogue able to only use 2 artifacts because he can only use Death Bloom and then Viola? Unless I'm forgetting an artifact that Rogue can equip, I think he can only use 2 artifacts. I'm just thinking about it. You can't use Aegis. I missed a question. I was saying, like, all the... Well, what artifacts can Rogue equip? If I'm thinking about it, I think it's only 2. You can only use Death Bloom and then Viola. That is it, just those 2. I mean, wow. How many artifacts can Barb have? 1, Blood BT, Soul Scraper, Life After Death. I mean, to be fair, if you really wanted to go crazy, you could do how many artifacts can Warlock use? That is a massive number. Stinky Stick, Cinder, Fulgor, Kuma's Fang, Xerxes, Spellweaver, Illusionary, and oh yeah, what's Rogue get? 2. Just 2. Aegis, yeah, it just keeps going. Like, you don't even have to do Fighter, because Fighter, that's technically Fighter doesn't count, because Weapon Mastery. So how many artifacts does Warlock get? Cative, yeah.
Yeah, when you're thinking it, yeah, it's just like, think about it. There's probably still more. I know there's definitely a little more. The Rogue only gets 2. It's fine. Wow. Yeah, just put in the QME, that's just the Warlord tournament. Anyone know what the drop rate is? 4. 4. You know that really dead meme? People just gave 4. Remember that meme, guys? Remember 4? Oh man, that was a great time. Great time, right? Where everyone just said 4 unironically. No, all the kids are just saying 6, 7 now. I mean, at least they evolved from 1-digit number to 2 digits, I guess. So technically they did improve. They went from 1-digit to 2-digit number.
Don't ye touch our stone. Not even a pebble.
Instead of hoarding all pebbles, why don't you find yourself a girlfriend? time. How long is that? That was like 2 minutes flat. Alright, bro, I'm getting really efficient at killing this guy. It's like, even with Warlord, you can't kill Warlord that fast by yourself. More than me on the bed. Okay, bro. Sorry to let it go. Least favorite artifact, Stinky Stick. It smells. It's getting my bro. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Well, actually, those blood weapons might actually sell because it's blood weapons debuff duration. The Warlock's wearing cat skills might actually want it. You know what I really wish I could do? I hope I can do it fast enough where it can be all put in a Twitch clip. So I can send the Twitch clip to the devs and show them like, hey, look at your bomb. Getting built in like 50 seconds. I mean, too bad I could actually technically do that if I really wanted to by just like making a better build. If I made like a better build, made more damage build or higher dex, I could technically. Like instead of grappling hook, I just have to use blood exchange or something. But I'm lazy and I want to keep my grappling. Put that in our free again, your pen again, or something. Yup. No matter how it doesn't matter how many times they nerf me or my character. But my bard will still always be doing the bard things. The nerfs only make me stronger. It only increases my tile and all. Oh no, spider webs. Grappling hook moment. Poor Rogue? What do you mean? Everyone says grappling hook is a terrible ability, right guys? Everyone tells me like, Pete, why are you using grappling hook? It sucks. I mean, that's what everyone tells me, so what do you mean? Like, I'm killing him with off meta, right?
Oh my god, that.
Hi.
Danny, please. I'm just trying to get demigod, bro. Please.
You have to get past me if you want demigod. Rip.
Light works in the light.
Oh, there you go. I'm bad, chat. You know, I was way too over aggressive there, to be fair. Oh well. Road moment. So I hand are expensive. What? Hello guys, welcome. In my new episode of AI generated cloud that gets hundreds of views, what if Eric Skywalker woke back up with all his memories and woke up back in the Padawan? You know, I think I should not do that meme anymore. I think I should let that die now. It's like, no more. No more. No more. Okay. There we go now. Proper kid. Anyone seen the Street Fighter movie? No. I haven't though. Pretty cool if they're making a movie though. Bro, why are you talking like that? It's ableist. Dog, I'm autistic. What do you want from me? What is you yapping about? What is you yapping about? No one cares about autism. Alright, fair enough. Dang, bro. You break my heart. AP, I care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In here for 10 seconds, that's the first thing I hear you say. Dog, I haven't said anything about that once in the entire stream. You just admitted that you walked in a conversation that you had no context about, and then you acted like you was right. Shame on thee. Shame on you. Now I look at them out textures. You hop in a conversation you don't know the context for, and you big smelly. Well, I'm sure is some amount of there sure is no floor over there. No contact in the end, the reason I don't watch it. Dang, bro. I mean, that's fair, bro. I can control how you feel, bro. That's how you feel, then that's how you feel, man. I can't control it. I can't control your way of thinking. I don't see your name on the tournament. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the tournament because I didn't get Warlord, bruh. It was just too grindy and I didn't have a team. So that's the main reason why I'm not being in the tournament, because I just didn't have a team. Bloodthirsty heal. I don't just have my sword lying around, dog. Everyone just boss rushes, it seems. I mean, I'm not really the only one who just rushes the boss. I just done it so many times. I'm preparing for Artifact Arena event in like 2 to 3 days. Dang it! If I oh no, bro. I just realized, chat. I don't get my 2 days off because that's when the Arena Artifact event starts. No! No! Alright, fine. So be it. So be it. I won't have my 2 days off because that's literally when it starts off. I didn't even really think about it, but yeah. Oh no, man. What am I supposed to do? Take the actual weekend off? I guess I'll just go on the grind set. That's skinny. It's nasty. Dang it. Oh, this is hard. I mean, we did get A said today, so it's like, but like, wait, man, these double odds, man. Whew. I can't say today's been all that bad, because yeah, we did get a cinder. Go fight something? Alright, I'm gonna go fight the rock. Like I said, there's not too much PvP going on, so I'm trying to get more artifacts so I can be ready for have all the artifacts for the artifact to remove them. Tico. Blooding, bro, imagine that. So I'm honestly convinced to literally go play fighter and literally use a Bardish on a windless and have a loot and pretend that I'm just the expressman. That'd be so stupid. It's like he has a Bardish, like Blood has a whole loadout. He has a Bardish, a windless, and a loot. Hi from Korea, yes, hello. Hi. Nima. Are you Y, Master? Yeah. You are not in Korea for that? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm pretty sure Ni Hao's Chinese, bro. That's kind of racist, man. I said Niamak, that's the I feel like that's racist. Come on, man. Bro, I'm trying to speak Chinese to a Korean, man. Like, come on, bro. And that's Japanese. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just uneducated then, huh? I'm just not getting lucky. After that cinder, bro. Grappling hook him? You can't grappling hook the man. Wish you could, that'd be funny. But yeah, I've only gotten a cinder today, so we have time for one more run before it's time to end stream. So let me hurry up. Run 500 luck? Nah, I'm lazy. I'd rather just be able to kill him faster, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I might sell. Yeah, if you hit him in the head, he takes headshot damage. Over on Colossus, yeah. Batman, yeah. The 11%. Alright, time for one more match. Let's change it up and do a Stingray, why not? I've just been doing Fire Colossus on repeat non-stop, so I might as well make the last run a different change of pace here. How about you go set sail to some girlfriends? Oh yeah, that's right. Set sail this on me, scurvy dogs. Oh, you go set sail to a girlfriend. So harassing me. It's still really funny that you can actually drive the boats faster if you have a high action speed. Can't wait until the Darker creators really have run out of ideas and we start actually unironically seeing people do a build video on boat row speed build. What's up, guys? Did you know that action speed determines the boat speed in rowing? Well, in today's video, I'm going to be stacking 80 dex action speed and row the boat really fast and kill people. 100k views? Yeah, you think that's the 100k views idea? Like, dang, bro, oh man, that's powerful. Wow, I can travel around the water map faster by rowing a boat really quickly. Yippee. Sign me up. Pete losing it? I've been doing nothing but fight Colossus for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm a little out of it. And my brain is going numb. The more if I have to do any more bossing, my brain's gonna go numb because there's not much PvP going around. And that's okay. You know, Artifact Arena will change that, so I'm trying to be ready. Should make a completely fake build. No, it's a completely fake what class I'm playing, where I edit the OBS to put pictures of like barbed abilities on melee warlock, and I just like pretend that I don't like, as long as I don't use the abilities, they won't be able to tell the difference. As long as I hide it well enough in the menus, like if I don't have any perks that show like that. Alright. Just to be like, this is the reason why Barb's OP, and then at the end it's just Warlock the whole time. Not reveal it's been Warlock the entire time. Yeah, hide UI, yeah. It's like, it was just a red little Y in there, they'll never know. So, chat, I think we're dead. No, somehow this is barely enough. Guess not. I was about to say, like, ain't there now. I was about to say, like, you know, dang, 15 men cap. Shock, 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 shock my lizard and I can't stop. Alright, let's go to Blade Hand, I guess. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit with a bazooka. How did that eat? I'm just more curious on how your granny was even put in a situation like that. Like how did that even? I guess rip your grandma. Sorry to hear that, but I'm just like, how did that even happen? How did she get put in a situation with a bazooka of all things? She may find the rest of the... Okay, bro, that's just that's mean, bro. She was fighting in a war. Uh-huh. I thought there was an age limit. Notice how these guys didn't say a single word when they aggroed. They know I was gonna. They know I was gonna roast them if they said anything. Ow! It's kind of rude of you, Shark. Well, today it's also Shark Week. How about you prepare yourself a girlfriend? How about that? Oh yeah, it's too much work for you. Why is this just been a bit of the whole day where like I just bully NPCs in their voice lines? I don't know why that's just been the bit of today. Stop trying to shoot at me. How much ammunition does this guy even have to begin with? Dang, it's not out yet. Big drop here? Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, bro. Just, why? Why is it the last thing I see? Why is it gotta be the last thing I gotta see before I end stream, bro? Like, oh god. Oh. Please, no, never, not again. You know what? I could make fun of that one guy who said feed him to the sharks, but you know what? I'm gonna make fun of that guy some slack. Oh, man. Alright, chat. Today has been a good stream. We only got one artifact today, and we've been literally... We were just speedrunning Rock Colossus, but we did get a lot of lava tiers, so I kept funding really good kits. But yeah, today we did get... Pisserson 1, Pisserson 2 over here. They're Leviathan, and then, Lad. Camera's kind of hiding it, but yeah, we got that so far. And 2k off of extended. Aha, not today. Aha. Oh, thank God. Spared. Alright, well, it's time for me to end stream. But yeah. So far, pretty good. Can't wait to use these artifacts in Arena. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Today's been a good stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Where'd you get the lad? Oh, I got a sender from Rock Colossus today. That was the only artifact I got, and then I sold it for both the Leviathan and then the lad. It was a really good offer, so I'm just like, okay. If people really want sender. Alright, well, today's been a good stream, YouTube. Hopefully you had a lovely day. We will be back tomorrow trying to get more artifacts and hopefully have more PvP, because usually there's more PvP on the weekends. So, hoping there's some good PvP. Today was pretty empty, all things considered. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Raid the poor? Okay. Sure thing. I'll raid the poor. Alright, ended